I'm gonna get a female character and we're gonna name her Squirtle. Some people are not getting that joke, and those that are old enough to get it, even if you don't think it's that funny, you're welcome here. Hello, Dragons. How you doing? We're live, and Ducky is in the chat room, and he is going to be playing Dragon Age Veilguard first this morning. And microphone is working good. Ducky, can I make a suggestion?
Hmm?
As soon as you get hold of the control, the character, you might want to go into the music room. I just found something.
Music.
The music room. Do you remember where the music room is?
Yeah, the one in the lighthouse.
Uh-huh. We're at the lighthouse now.
I shouldn't have said this.
She's all yours, Duck. Ah, Random's in the chat room. Hey, Random. We got a Ducky here.
Said this. Music room.
See, that's new. I want to know what it is, don't you? Whoa. Okay, we're in a totally new area. And it looks like we need...
without a wisp.
Yeah, and I was about to say, we're going to need... Oh, there's one right there. Hey, little wispy. I knew that was going to do something.
It is whole, restored.
I got a feeling that's going to help Sola somehow. There's a wisp down there. Random saying, now, Ducky, try not to kill everybody.
Why not? That's the fun of it.
Do you have your phone up so you can see the chat room? Or do I need to translate for you?
I do not have it up.
Oh yeah, you said it was charging. Okay, so I'll translate for you. It's not a problem.
I left it to charge last night.
Okay, not a biggie.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, so that goes onto there. Easy enough. Pick it up, put it on there. Okay, got it. And then we're still at the lighthouse, which is interesting. We're unlocking more pieces of the lighthouse.
Random's not wrong.
Well, you are the Chaos Duck, and I did say that once we're done playing this character, I was going to let you make a character completely on your own and let you go ham, which, you know, I'm cool with.
Where?
I just really want to see the lore.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Okay, can that one stay charged when you point at the other one? It does. Is there another one far off in the distance on top of, in the middle? It kind of looks the same, but it's like way, way out there. No, the floating one. Yeah, more, yeah, right, down. Down, 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 down. Yeah, there, that building, yep. That one or not? Okay, no. Me and Ducky, we both have slight vision problems. Mine is just way, 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 way worse.
That did it.
You're gonna do the bad ending? I thought you were planning on killing Solus. I don't know what the bad ending is, though, so thank you for not spoiling it.
I think I have an idea.
Yeah,
Opens.
yeah, we're planning on doing the not nice to Solus ending with this character. planning on it. We'll see how it goes. Even though this character is set up to where the history is the Inquisitor is the one that romanced him. Oh, spoiler. I didn't mean to drop that. Well, too late. Actually, no, if you've been watching my stream, you'd already know that. That's not a spoiler.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. Yeah. So you're doing the other Ducky's ending. She likes Egghead.
Ooh.
We have a there's a female ducky, and we got this ducky here who's my ducky. Ducky that hangs out with me, and the other one that likes Solus.
Treasures of old, mine.
I guess I could use the term wee ducky because that's actually her character name.
No comment.
Wee ducky. I'm pretty damn sure all these glowing shit that we're lighting up is going to help Solus. And an escape from where his prison is kind of way, and I don't like that. I like that he's stuck over there.
It's okay.
Can we break the boxes?
I don't think you can attack.
Oh, no, you can't. Okay. About that gummit.
No, break it.
Okay. I was just wondering. A lot of boxes sitting there. Like, oh, can we break them?
Don't you think that's the first thing I would have done?
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not awake. I'm sitting here, getting some water into me. That'll help.
21. We gotta buy some people gifts.
Infamous. Ducky, is that game available on PS5? Oh, yeah, Random's PS5 too, so.
It should be.
Yeah.
The loss of Whitehall. It was a place from legends and bedtime stories. To see it fall, it's another thing lost.
Already beaten from this. You got 100% on that. There's no going back to that.
Yeah, are you interested in playing a game called Infamous? I don't know much about it.
I already did. I played the first one and the second one.
Ah, okay, so I haven't played it, and you're caught up. Same thing with Forest.
Or beat that one. That one was on accident.
So did you like Infamous? Gonna beat him this time? Ah, you got him!
I did.
Yeah, you won that one because he went, oh man! That was a tie.
A tie again.
Yep.
Alright, Manfred.
He's getting smart.
Not Beatrice.
Strength earns mastery.
Yeah, he's suggesting to play Second Son now.
I already did.
Yeah, but I haven't. Yeah, the Little Dragons. That's the one I was wanting to see today. can take off and go do that. It's on the left side of the map. I just saw it.
I see it. Uh-huh. Do I need Tosh for this?
You're gonna need, yeah, she would probably appreciate because they're dragons. And then you have to bring, Davern because it's about him.
Davern, you and I are
Yeah,
through.
this is a quest about Davern, so.
Where in the fuck am I? When you keep pressing the wrong buttons. Bevis? What's wrong? Your hair
Welcome
ties
back.
are all upstairs. Your hair ties are upstairs, my love.
Miss Cass? Ducky's trying to stream.
Possible.
Okay, I'm really hoping we can save these other griffins, because if they turn out dead, you're gonna hear me cry. Like, actually sob and cry. Like, ugly cry. I'm gonna turn off my microphone. I've been waiting to see griffins in this game since the first game, and that's been close to 20 damn years.
Good. Needed some action.
Oh, hello.
Finish them all!
Yeah. I still have to carry that one.
Get ready to fight.
Hey.
One for Rook.
Okay, 15 years, but it feels more like 20 at times. You're waiting that long.
Just another accident.
Eyes up.
Careful, not out!
Let me guess, there's some kind of place somewhere in the world. And it's all locked up and secret and stuff. They need griffins to unlock it. Yeah, there's a griffin statue there.
Down! Keep that up.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Hey, Davern. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
Tosh is a little weird.
You know, she's a little weird, but you know what? She might not be wrong.
Well, considering the lore, I don't know if you went back and watched it.
Tosh, Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killianane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Okay, yeah. I like either you're not alone or stop and think. I don't do the weepy shit.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashmatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt?
Wait, look at that.
Ropes.
Later, Random.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Yeah, I like the bottom one. I don't know about you, Ducky.
This is a bad place for a heart-to-heart, Tosh, but if here's where we're doing it, then let's go. You are a dragon slayer. A great one, when your head's on straight. But you're hiding. Want to show me how tough you are? Face the real problem. Right here. Right now.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But...
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, I don't like this
I'm not supposed to breathe
transgender shit.
fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
I like that answer too. Forget what she wants. What do you want?
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
She's got pink eyeliner.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I had a hard time not noticing that a long time ago. Okay, so that's the second little tidbit where Tosh seems to suggest trend stuff, but it only lasted, what, 2 minutes? Is it worth trashing the entire game for? No. Okay, so that's my opinion. Let's move on.
It's trash. Gotta go.
Oh yeah, we haven't been having fun with this game at all. Hi, Batash, welcome. But then again, they did this with Dorian. And, you know, the acceptance with the Swaller, so, you know, that wasn't a big thing either. Dragon Age Inquisition, I still think was a good game. I think you've been enjoying Dragon Age Inquisition, Doug. What do you think?
Yeah, it was a good game. It is a good game. I still haven't beaten it.
Yeah, Ducky's playing Dragon Age Inquisition on Nightmare mode still, and last night when I was watching play, he was after one of the harder dragons. It looked like it was being a bit of a challenge for the duck for once.
Yeah, I don't think it was high enough level to fight it.
He was going after it at level 20 on Nightmare mode, and I was just sitting there watching like, oh my god.
Level 21 apparently.
He ran up.
Level 21 back.
Yeah, I mean, he level 20-ish and going after one of the harder dragons on Nightmare mode and Inquisition. I was just sitting there, oh my gosh, Ducky.
Damn team.
What was crazy is he had her halfway down, and he was the only character standing.
I upgraded their stuff and they still.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming. Get clear.
Rain incoming!
The tree. So...
A map and plans.
From the missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree. Why?
If his calling was close, it might have looked beautiful to him.
If it's glowing red, it needs shot, Ducky. Okay, not that time, though. Interesting. Throughout the history, when one of these blighted things are glowing red, we usually have to smack it. So anybody new to the game, and you see me say that, yeah, give it a try.
Best on it.
Yeah, I'd like to see what happens if we can shoot one of those from a distance. Do we get a reward for it?
Right.
Darkspawn. Bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Way to get it done. Good aim, Tosh.
Ducky, are you guys ready for the winter?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
What the fudge?
There's a little, yeah, I was going to say, try walking to the left a bit. There's a little piece of wood coming outside. There you go.
One for us.
Not ready for the winter, absolutely not.
I got a feeling this winter is going to be a little rough. Because it's coming on really, really slowly here.
Easier to travel through here.
It's getting extremely cold quick. That looks like it's glowing.
Davra, you gonna talk about Weishaupt?
They're at range.
Fired him.
right in the head.
Right. Where were we again?
Hey. Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the gods are doing. All I know is that Gillenane is still alive. The Wardens aren't.
Oh. Kick her ass next time.
Thanks, Tosh.
Gave you a ladder. Ooh, a pretty white glowy chest.
Nice.
Uncommon medium armor.
I'm over here, but I'm over here anyway.
I think when we're done
Davrin,
playing today.
I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think when we're done playing today, I'm gonna go offline and off stream. I'm just gonna go shop hunting, go to every single shop in the game and see what we missed. Do a little shopping and upgrade our companions because we're getting towards the middle of the game. I hope. And things are gonna start getting hard, so it's probably good to have our companions loyal and their armors upgraded and them all settled in.
And get making you loved. Here.
Glowy stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want to walk in that water either.
Wreck doesn't look new. Did the blight dredge it up from somewhere?
Yeah, I didn't even know it was just over. I'm assuming this is water I can't be in.
No, it's shallow.
That isn't.
Yeah, that's deeper. Stay on the planks.
This is. Oh, I think this was.
Yeah. A bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
What have they been hiding inside?
I like that one.
Maybe this is where they hide the good whiskey.
Not a chance. You get a warden drinking, and the good stuff never lasts the night. Be ready for anything.
Sarcasm matched by sarcasm.
We're going into a
Zahn can get us
bar.
up there. Tosh, I want to get this right. They told me you use they now?
Yeah.
Who's they?
You. Do you mean them? The ones who told me?
Oh, wait, I get it. Ugh, this stuff is such a pain.
Hey, if I messed it up,
No, you're fine. It's just... You know the first couple days in a new suit of armor? It's good. It's better than the old stuff. But you're still clunking around trying to figure out how to walk again?
Or take a piss in the woods.
At least that hasn't changed.
Don't give me a bow at limited range, damn. Ooh. Does this look familiar?
Where'd the griffins go?
I think this is for another quest. That would explain that. Okay.
We're looking for the Warden Beckett. And along the way, trying to find griffins, I guess.
What are we gonna find in here? They're best.
There was a room off to the side back there. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Nothing here.
I don't know which way to go, George.
That's where we started. The way we can go.
No, that's one of the ladders so you have to actually get up there and lower. So there's a way in somewhere else.
Oh,
Right there, yep.
Wardens. They died fighting.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Gloomhowler.
Ambush!
I like that.
So what is this place?
A dumping ground.
Boom, they gone.
It's like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here the Gloomhowler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
I want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. I want to open it. I want to touch it. Ducky's like me. We're not supposed to touch it? Guess what? We want to touch it. Go over that ladder while we're up here.
Okay.
Remember that ladder? Over there in the corner? Right there?
Matter.
Right there. Okay. Now that we can probably get up here easier later is probably what that's for.
Mm-hmm.
He said not to touch it. Now I want to touch it.
Exactly. He messed up. He said the magic word. Don't touch anything.
Nobody knows what this does. It looks like a weapon, but when your Wardens corrupted it, they heard it glowing. Our mages theorized it's a shapeshifter. Keep it under lock and key. A shapeshifter? It's just sounding more and more Morgan-like. Hi, Sophie. Let me guess. You went over there to the window and you're freezing cold. Now you want to put your freezing cold on me. Come on. Come here, I'll get you warmed up. Come on. Then come here. You're absolutely frozen. Come here. Lay down. Get you warm. God, you're a little kitty cat ice cube. You are too old to be letting yourself get that cold.
This one.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
I like playing with that thing. Time to kick his blood.
This place is a mess. Voshadon everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
So the Cauldron is starting to sound more like a prison for really fucked up shit.
Let me go take him to the Cauldron.
There's a ladder down there. I don't know if we've been there. I'm getting home, but I'm getting turned around.
No, we haven't been down there.
Yeah.
Your gloom howler. Does it howl?
Yeah, you can hear it from miles.
Does it only howl in the gloom?
Seems to howl whenever it wants.
So where'd gloom howler come from?
Doesn't matter. The name's stuck. Scary enough for me.
That name is weak. Dragons have better names.
Yeah? Like what?
Wind Shiver Mistral.
Wind Shiver Mistral? That's some cheap ale? Gives you a headache instead of a buzz?
Wind Shiver's breath gives you a headache. Like when you drink something cold too fast. Makes it a pain to hunt.
Thanks, but I'll stick to archdemons.
Is that true? Cheap alcohol gives you a headache instead of a buzz? I wouldn't know.
Like,
I'm gonna have to get another blanket for you, Miss Frozen.
rock again. Bloop. Where's the 1,000 dark spawn? Come on.
Yeah, I know. Bring it on right now. I got it. we just need a couple of these crane things here. You can take out an entire army. We're good.
What the hell?
And Dorian running around.
Run, mamas, run! I'm in love.
What's all this stuff? Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know until we get inside.
Ah. Yeah. Needle wisp, yep.
Mamas! Run, mamas. Run, my love. Tell her, brothers. Tell her what you want. I love. Baby? You're rubbing up again.
That wisp is slowly dying. It's one of the ones that's going to fade out on you.
I forgot where I need to take it.
You
Shit.
need a wisp.
You've almost had it. Well, we did go back and get it again.
I got it.
Oh, okay. You did. All right. You made it just in time. Cool.
Apparently.
It looked like he died on you. Like, nope, I got it.
You're rubbing up again. Honey.
Water.
Wind up. Pizzas. I want pizzas. Oh my goodness, babies, it's past lunchtime. Yeah, I understand.
I'm about to go in there and get me another salad. Get my iron up again.
Down for a big pint. And that's babies. How is this? I don't know. I made it. Eating Manushka.
Mimushka.
Manushka. She likes to eat a lot.
Oh. I thought we were talking a different language there for a second.
Yes.
Yeah. Doesn't mean you haven't heard other languages though, so.
Never. I would never. Oh.
Because even though I know like one or two words of other languages, Mibushka, Das Vidanya.
Bye. Yep.
Whether I'm pronouncing them correctly or not, I don't know.
I'll just say it again.
That did it. Bridge is down. Get in.
Oh.
We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
This is where I gotta go. What is all the way over?
Still supposed to talk to Warden Beckett.
I think we have.
Sandy Howler. Like your Gloom Howler. But it's a dragon.
I still want to go in there and play with the dragon first.
Tufted leaf scale.
Are you for real?
Hey, they're one of the meanest forest dragons. I tracked one last year.
Tracked it where? A tea party? Which one of you brought the cucumber sandwiches? Sorry, Tosh. Try a thunderworm on for size.
What the crap is that?
I hunted one for 3 weeks.
Sounds like a snack for Hassan. They pop out of the ground when it rains.
You kidding? They're the size of a...
Rialto Greentide would scoop them up in her gullet and not even notice.
I think we found him. I guess he's blighted or something.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn. That we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
That was it.
Yeah, that was pretty... not much to it.
I was kind of hoping for something.
Yeah, I thought there'd be something more substantial there. They're saving the good parts for later, I guess.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure I've been in here.
Yeah, we're trying to get back where that one ledge was.
Depression song. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Right there.
First of all, that would hurt like hell.
Yeah. It'd be like getting punched in the gut. amazing all her organs are, Bruce. She keeps landing on her right on her gut every time she goes right there.
Hello.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325,
524 here.
931 over here.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
An epic ring. I want to look at that one. That's pretty good. Okay.
Ugh. Skeletons. Why'd they have to do that with the bones?
Seems a little careless.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
There's a lot of them. This is messed up.
We were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial, but there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's an awful handling these remains. The warden has already walked off the job. Really?
How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then the ward... It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Aw, poor Sam. He knows. Oh my god, each one of these jars used to be a griffin. My heart is brand no. And then they wouldn't even finish burying them all after they did their job serving. That is horrible.
Hear that? The gloom howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need
It's
to
a
save those
blighted
griffins she
griffin.
stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
I called it. It's
Or
going to be
blighted.
disease griffin.
But how?
I don't like this.
Unacceptable.
I'm not gonna like this. I'm already getting a little teary-eyed just thinking of all these griffins
be
they
all
used to
his
serve in the
brothers.
Fourth Blight, and they didn't even honor them.
Archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Screamo, you for steel.
Ducky,
Yeah.
pay close attention to the big dragon.
Here's this thing. I'm trying to figure out a way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that, you know, there's a massive dragon skeleton there, and this game has a history.
The cauldron reveals all.
Oh, let's see a Fumble. I'll be right there.
Keep on those blight boys. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb for an eternal evil.
You're gonna have to use a few, yeah, those skills.
The Wardens must surrender their secrets.
Okay, I'm AFK for a second. We're about to freeze to death over here. I gotta go close the window.
We need to get to higher ground. Follow me. Quick! The last foil's in the rib cage.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
Let me get you rehooked up, Ducky. Okay.
They don't belong to you.
Decision.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Kick his ass.
Red Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Hassan, watch yourself! Darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
How did I miss?
A song come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son!
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take him.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Is letting it escape some deep, complicated monster hunter strategy?
It's called staying alive. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's look for anything we might have missed.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
The story.
Very detailed there, Ducky.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll have to rewind it later and look. Got my salad. I'm gonna sit here and munchy.
We're trapped. Gloom howler.
Was that weird looking lady thing, the Gloom Howler?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that stole the griffins?
Yeah. So, she was responsible. But do we know what happened to the griffins yet?
No.
Shit.
Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Not unless she's blading them.
Which is what I'm thinking is happening.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor.
Oh,
Sons,
God.
brothers, and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
And the wrong button. Okay. Always. Was it a thing? Still here. 8 point damage. That's actually pretty good. %, more damage.
What are you doing today for dinner or lunch or whatever you're
Trouble
doing?
ahead.
No idea.
Keep it coming, Rook.
I forgot to take out the fish. Son of a biscuit. I forgot something. Every time.
Hey, Davrin. Gloom Howler wants to blight all the griffins?
Looks that way.
That's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
thinking about something. We're gonna get him back.
Thanks, Tosh.
My foot was getting asleep, man. Am I having some Oreos for a snack? Man, what are we gonna make for dinner? You gonna have some rice with us? You never had rice with us.
I'm here, I'm just stuffing my face.
She's small.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. I've been out by the woods.
So basically, delivering that message is going to save a lot of lives. That's all you have to do is take a message.
Man has the longest hair I have ever seen.
You see that a lot on elves, though, when it comes to the long
So
hair.
Flynn must be local.
Which means they were here when the Blight surged through.
Think of Lord of the Rings. What was his name? Legolas?
Legolas.
Yeah, Legolas.
In the right direction. It's not that direction. Legolas. Did I make a wrong turn? I made a wrong turn. How? Why would you make a...
Worst dragon I saw was a pumice harrier.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Light.
On the inside, too. We can still search it.
What it is.
What were we talking about?
Worst dragon I saw was a pumice harrier.
What? You're on the trail of the deadliest dragon that ever stalked the skies of Thetis, and it's called,
Pumice harrier. Look it up.
Isn't that a kind of soap?
And a dragon. They live near volcanoes. Carve out lairs in the pumice.
Not the brimstone.
Look for medical supplies.
Medical supplies, okay.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
There's only death where the blight goes.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more, for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Okay, so I think that the press games definitely add more to this game because you know about the lore and you're more invested. But looking at this game, I'm thinking that, yeah, when it comes to a freestanding game, somebody that just bought the game out of curiosity, wanted to check it out, they're still doing a good job. Is it perfect? No, but, you know, I'd still give it a high rating. I'd play it. I like it. We're having fun.
I'm just leaving. Yeah. I have to take stuff on. Hello.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Physician got here before us. Let's keep looking.
You guys are making me work for this nonsense. Work. My little legs can't go so far. Got a full of chocolate. A little off. Let's go.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
Jackie, I found something rare last night. I couldn't sleep and I was looking around at other Dragon Age streamers. I found somebody else that actually likes the game instead of shitting all over it.
Is it
Can you believe it?
Yes.
It was amazing. They were actually enjoying the game and having fun, and they weren't saying bad crap about it. Oh my god.
I mean, I could start.
Don't you dare. You heard me go off on those haters. I'll go off on you next, buddy.
Mute button. There was one time.
At band camp, the goblin got out of their explosives and killed a duck.
That duck is immortal.
The goblin seems to be immortal too in Looney Tunes, but in real life, not so much.
Dark spawn.
Let's finish this.
There's a body.
Couldn't escape the darkspawn.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
We can get the supplies to Flynn. It can still help the village.
Here's this one time. Flynn. Life. Wait a minute. To me, then.
Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
I had to study anatomy and alchemy with the crows, though I wasn't looking to stop bleeding.
Oh, right. I'll stick with my own notes then. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun. But I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
This is all... wow. It's a story.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
There, that's interesting. So if you're a warden and you can sense a blight and somebody has a blight, he can sense how to treat it better.
I
Interesting.
mean, it would make sense.
Yeah. So having a few Grey Wardens that are physicians is probably useful.
Mm-hmm.
I respect what you're doing.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
Yes. Okay. Oh.
Okay, now I want to save the damn griffins, man. I'm pissed off this bitch.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
She got my griffins.
The griffins are dead.
No, they're blighted. They're not dead.
They're as good as dead. There's no reversing it.
There is. It's just extremely, extremely rare, and there's only one cure that I know of, and it's going to be a big thing to do it, and I'm willing to do it.
I'm not. I'm going to lop off their heads.
Ducky?
Yes. It will be.
You want to do that? You want to do that? I'd make you look at Sam in the face, right in his face, and tell him what you did. He'd never give you a hug ever again.
I'll tell him myself, son, your brothers and your sisters were no good anymore. They had to go.
I was too lazy to try to save your brothers and sisters, so yeah, I lopped off their heads.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, let's see if he likes you after that.
I won't.
Mm. Yeah, in Dragon Age Origins, there was a little boy named Connor, and he ended up having magical abilities, and his stupid-ass mother, instead of sending him to the circle to get training so he could control his magic, wanted to hide it because he was an earl's son. Basically, was royalty. And she wanted to cover it up because she didn't want to, risk her son's opportunity in the royal line. So she hired a mage that she didn't know to train her son magic.
The first dragon I saw was a pumice harrier.
What? You're on the trail of the deadliest dragon that ever stalked the skies of Thetis, and it's called,
Pumice harrier. Look it up.
Isn't that a kind of soap?
And a dragon. They live near volcanoes. Carve out lairs in the pumice.
Not the brimstone harrier, or the inferno harrier. No, you want to medal for hunting the pumice harrier.
You wanted a medal for catching the thunder roach.
Thunder worm, with a Y. There's a big difference.
So yeah, this brilliant mother goes out and finds the first mage that she comes across without doing any background checks on him. Her son ends up getting demon possessed because his training was lacking. In order to save her son, her husband, pretty much her entire family, after what she did, your Grey Warden character in Dragon Age Origins has to go and find the ashes of Andraste. And a pinch of Andraste's ashes, just a small pinch of them, inside this tonic elixir, and it saved everybody, pretty much. It cured the Earl of the Blight. And then you had to go and you had to travel inside the Fade to get the demon out of Connor. And then when that was done, you still didn't get to kill the stupid-ass mother that caused everything. I wanted to at least punch her. You caused all this? You know how much hell you put me through?
I would have found a mod.
I wanted to so bad. They really need to remake Origins. That would be epic. I'd be all over that game all over again.
Let's not linger here.
If they removed the banter in Origins, though, no. It would just wouldn't be the same. You gotta have the banter there.
There will be no banter.
The banter in Origins was epic.
Get out of there! Time to finish this run.
What trips me up is learning later that Alistair is part Elven. That means Alistair should still be alive, because his life should be longer than normal. Even though he's a Grey Warden.
I would just give him different abilities and he don't know. They came in here, right?
The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it. But if anything blighted rises up, we can put it down.
Get clear!
That's how you do it, Tosh. Move out of there.
In Warden's victory! We're good.
Sorcery.
Yeah, I want up there. Let me up there. Give me a break. Yeah, get me play with the thingy. Hey, we remember this spot, don't we?
No.
We were trying to get up here that one time. Yep.
Yeah, I tried. Definitely tried. This was
Everyone
already
turn
open,
your
so-
microphone up some more.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Anyway, this fire breath of yours.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Ducky's options. Volume. Turn to get more. Okay.
You've got a bit of the dragon
Okay.
in you. Well, I've got Darkspawn in me.
Really?
Happens when you join the Wardens. Drink some Darkspawn blood.
Spilling Warden secrets, Davrin?
It's just the three of us. Who's Tosh gonna tell?
Depends on who's paying.
We sail.
Yeah, which way is he?
I'm gonna have to talk to the Canis.
Yeah. Probably should head back to the lighthouse.
Should I go over here?
That's that spot I had trouble finding. Maybe it's accessible now?
What? They need work.
Yeah, this isn't earlier. It had that chasm we couldn't jump across. Maybe they freaking fixed it.
Doesn't look like they're available.
Nope. I was putting that one off till later because of that.
So, next thing would be the crossroads.
Yeah.
The regrets of the Dreadwolf. Mama, why are you staring at me?
Oh, this one's gonna be good. We're talking to Morgan. There's gonna be some history here.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes. But not the Dreadwolf's Crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait, how do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
In my previous playthrough, Morgan shouldn't know this. My Inquisitor should. So it should be my Inquisitor standing here, not Morgan, but they didn't give me that option. Something about spirits?
So if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death?
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven, and when her body was struck down, to spirit she returned, her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again she was struck down, on this occasion by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
Yeah, go for the smart-ass answer. You don't want to give too much information to Bethal.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may allow.
What? That was like how Elgernon and Gillenane can talk in your head. But...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Oh yeah, lots of questions.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
It's not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elgernon? Or Solus?
The last time Mythal faced Elgernon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. So there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
That's weird.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe, even now. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mythal's and of those who bore her.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Why didn't she help the elves? I actually want to know that. For one.
The fall of our civilization.
Because, yeah, that was cruel.
Everything elves went through. Where was Mythal for us then?
After the gods' betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know.
Yeah.
You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mythal.
I am not Mythal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
More information, always more information when it comes to Solus.
I should ask you. Mythal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mythal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
I think he's a self-pitying monster. Because, yeah, I want to kill his ass. Becky, are you okay? Ducky. I think Ducky went AFK. Okay, I'm taking over for a minute because it sounds like Ducky's busy.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dread Wolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal? In addition to the one inside you?
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until survive the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Ghilanane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other?
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Ducky returns! Okay, Ducky, you feel like taking on an ancient elven god and, trying to make friends with her? Even though she's pissed off and angry?
Sounds like a normal day.
Yeah, that's the current objective, is there's a fragment of Mythal down here. And she's angry, she's pissed off, and she's been trapped and mistreated for decades and centuries. And we get to go and try to make friends with her. So, that's what you missed.
pissed off lady that's been trapped
And
for
mistreated for
long.
longer than pretty much the world existed.
And I don't have the possibility of flirt with her.
You might, because it's a fragment of Mythal, so.
Hi, babies.
Okay, Ducky, there's your share play. Take it away if you like.
It feels like.
And I see the door now, it looks like. Gotta get down there.
Do it.
It's so weird to see my character moving around and I'm not touching it sometimes. It's like I'm watching a movie or something.
Got a brain of her own.
Yeah, it just takes on a whole new life.
One fragment of Mythal in the crop.
Yeah, that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Weren't you just talking to what's her face?
Morgan? Yeah, but she left. Trust me, you're not going to find it again. She turned into a bird, flapped away or something. They're not going to let you talk to her twice. That voice actor is way too expensive.
Yeah, there was these thorns here, so I'm assuming this is where we're looking.
That voice actor has made her bread and butter by voice acting Morgan over the years, not to mention all her other characters. She was in Mass Effect also.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole, prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Hooray!
It has to be her.
Fragment of Mythal herself. We talking or fighting?
Guess we'll find out.
Hopefully not fighting. We're trying to make friends.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am?
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I want her help.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories. His regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
I'll let you pick. What do you think, Ducky? You've been with me long enough, you can pick this one.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
Anne?
Blade is her fucking fault, but you'll pick whatever you want to see.
The boy is your fault.
It is. It truly fucking is.
Now, would that help the case?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna let you pick which one.
Let's make.
And the blight only happened because of what you did. You need to fix your mistake.
My mistake? I saved lives and ended a war, you petulant child. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Oh yeah, she doesn't like to be told she's wrong. Oh, here's her dragon. It's pink. That really has to die. Pink dragon gotta go.
Everyone get ready.
That's one big dragon.
Oh my god, it's really pink. Mythal's retribution. Get her, ducky! Oh, she don't scratch easily. Get her, ducky, get her, ducky. The last dragon I fought, if I used her lower abilities and then use the larger one after it goes down, it works pretty damn well. I'm not saying that very well. I make all kinds of eloquent there.
Who's the bottom of it?
The abilities look like lightning and they're green. Whack her in the head. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got ghosties. She's summoning her ghosty elven friend.
Oh, man. Exactly.
Got company.
Oh.
Get ready.
Get out of the way!
Everybody okay? Never better.
How you feel? pink and good.
Bye, Pink. Bye, Pinky Pink. Bye, Pinky. Okay, now we can go claim the fragment.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector.
I heard legends about her when I was growing up. And now...
It burns just being near it. But this is the power we need to finish this.
Great. So what do we do with it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
I knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm.
And
A caretaker power. What does that do? There should be some really nice goodies around here. If not, then the statue itself is going to be extremely powerful.
I would figure it would be stronger. Well, she didn't want to help willingly.
Hmm? We tried. Well, it's our fault. We told her she was wrong. We got warned not to do that.
Oh, I wasn't warned, but I knew it was coming. I said it too.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what I had to see. Oh, looky, a ladder that goes up to O.
I said it. It was like, this is gonna piss her off. Look at the oh.
It was her fault, though.
He didn't need to be told that, though.
Silas was thought, yeah, that's true. Silas always thought Mythal would join us eventually, but she was better than the rest of Evelynurus. He made his peace so she could comfortable where once she joined the rebellion. Now it's too late. Silas has sealed this place off out of grief. He won't let me in. I'm sorry, my friend. There was something left of the war to take from you. I don't know who that is. For the son. I'm thinking that's one of the false daughters, maybe. So I'm wondering if that's one of Mythal's daughters. Who is the father? Because there could be two options there. Is it Solus or is it? Yeah, I'm not gonna give that away.
It's Solus.
Wow, chicka wow wow. They were doing it.
Solus always after the elven lady.
They were definitely doing it.
Yeah, don't call him the Dread Wolf for nothing.
Was he a 1 minute wonder? Is that why they call him the Dread Wolf?
Probably. Who knows? Not available. Okay, guess we're doing bloodbath.
Mm-hmm. We're getting down
The voices again.
Voices.
Yeah, you didn't hear the whispers?
Mm-hmm.
You have an essence of Mythal, and when you first obtain this fragment of Mythal, it's like this white whisper. The longer she carries around that statue, it's going to get louder and louder and louder until she can hear it clearly.
Onward, dweller.
Oh, she's gonna drive me crazy.
It'd just be like talking to Morgan kind of thing.
Is Morgan gonna forgive me?
Nah, Morgan ain't gonna care. Morgan has her own agendas.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Anyway, this fire.
Morgan always has her own agendas.
You've got a bit of the dragon in you.
That's nothing new.
I've got Darkspawn in me.
Really?
Happens when you join the Wardens. Drink some Darkspawn blood.
Spilling Warden secrets, Davrin?
It's just the three of us. Who's Tosh gonna tell?
Depends on who's paying.
The only ones who care are Darkspawn.
I bet their money smells bad. So, Darkspawn blood. Does that mean you can breathe blight?
No, I can sense Darkspawn, or hear the call of an archdemon.
Oh, those are kind of crappy powers.
Fire's a lot cooler.
I was thinking. Congratulations. Damn. Okay. Don't I need what's his face for this?
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to have him with you since you're in his city.
No, this is my city. Nobody likes me.
Well, we're trying to fix that. We helped the influence last time we were here.
A handful of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
Rook, Viago and I are visiting the new memorial. For those we've recently lost.
The other remaining crows have already gone. Come meet us there. Please.
Of course.
Okay, so we gotta go to funeral service for our fellow crows.
What the? All the way down there.
Mm-hmm.
You expect me to go down there fly?
That way. That way.
Does Jakobus scare you?
He has black eyes. And then that way.
We are not here to be formal. There have been enough funerals.
Did you know? I was just turning to say something to Air the other day. Before I remembered, she was no longer there.
Fletcher.
I didn't know Chance for long, but he seemed like a good man.
Terrible taste in furniture. He always smothered everything in gold. I'll miss hearing him complaining that I complain about it.
The diamond, the entire city feels so empty. I wonder if it will ever not feel that way.
I'd be pissed off because she's a crow, so I'd be like, the gods will pay for this.
Just another thing the gods have to answer for.
A fine sentiment. For the day you face the gods. And there is only so much good their deaths will bring. We must make the rest for ourselves.
Let's hope there is something in that.
When did you get here?
A while ago. I was reading the letters. Messages for loved ones. Prayers to the Maker. A few letters are to people I would have liked to know again.
Anyone I knew?
Were any of the people you miss from House
A few. And colleagues and rivals from other houses. When I got out of the ossuary, I thought I had time to pull myself together, to make visits that I should. I wonder now what they would have said.
All these words for the dead. Do you believe anyone or anything sees them?
After I was captured by the Venatori, I would have said no. How could the Maker or any power permit what happened in that place? After all we have seen, I still don't know who, if anyone, hears our cries. But now, I hope they do.
Is there anything else we should say?
I did mention this isn't formal.
But we should do something.
A toast, then. Something we promise the dead we will think about over drinks to come.
Vengeance.
The future.
I'm Batman.
The time they bought us, the world will build with it.
Neither will go to waste.
The crows rule Antiva, and tonight we mourn with her.
Okay, so we finally got some more approval from Mechanics again.
Doesn't matter, you're going with Arvin anyway.
I don't. Yeah. The game is, when it comes to the romance option, it feels like the game is almost over with that shit. I haven't gotten anywhere with either of them. And they better not. They better not invade all the romance. The romance of these characters all wishy-washy because they're chicken shit.
Watch him be like that.
Oh, that would bum me out so bad. Because in Origins, they were actually doing it. You got to see stuff. It wasn't very long. It was like a 20-minute clip for each romance. But yeah, I was like, oh my god, they actually put that on this screen? Your eyes were like bulging out of your head. You were like, whoa! We never seen this in a video game before. No wonder it has this rating.
Do it again.
You actually could too. Dearest Virgo, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about these boars at Tom. They may be useful. Send someone when you can, or buy them. I want to pay so regards. Okay, fine, alright.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time.
We are stretched thin. Too many compatriots lost to the blight, or what crawls out of it. Meet with Mistress Trella. Find out what the
No.
Let's go talk to an art dealer that has information. Okay, got it.
Davren, if there's any advice you can send to Treviso about handling the blight.
I'll pass it on. Though some details are only for wardens.
Are you serious? You're clinging to your order's secrets now?
It's not about secrecy, Lucanus. When you're resistant to blight like we are, wardens can take more risks. Or do you want untrained civilians spreading it further?
Right. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. Home is where it hurts the most, isn't it?
Okay, I am headed the right way. We're not pulling a chocolate.
Maybe you have to jump up on that little podium. Or not. Oh, interesting. Okay. Never mind. That's weird. Why would you? Oh, there's a chest over there.
Trouble ahead.
Oh no! Oh no!
Be ready.
Not a problem.
They're gonna want to wait till it vanishes and have me do it again because they're about to.
I'm on.
That made no sense, but okay. I'm gonna leave that alone.
I think that art merchant with information on the Anton was in here.
Oh, that's why we need to be on that side.
Oh no.
Too far away.
Consider it done.
Let me up.
She's like, no, I'm gonna break shit.
Not that heavy.
I'm a dinky little character, but I break shit when I try to stand on it.
Weigh like 80 pounds. And your weight 500 pounds. What is this? Where's this art dealer?
Well, it looks like you're close because
What
there's picture
business do
frames
the
everywhere.
Antam have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Bloody door. What you want?
My saviors, welcome.
Hello.
Viago said you had information on the Anton. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress. I didn't get to read that.
They must have stole her shirt.
Ah, so she's happy to sell hers. Yeah, you can buy stuff from her now. What's she got for sale?
The light has changed the skyline completely.
Obviously not true.
I've heard dreadful little things inside it.
Neat.
Ooh, pretty. What do you got for sale, lady?
Okay, I can't even go to the chairs.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
Is that a kitty cat statue?
Golden lion.
I want it.
I
want the kitty cat statue.
Look at all this
What is
stuff.
that?
a golden voicage of a proud Orlesian lion. Another lion.
Oh, let's try the song sheet. Maybe what happens if we take a song sheet to the music room? I'm curious, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what some of this stuff does.
Something gave you...
Yeah, it's giving us my buying
power.
stuff here.
I hope Viago can make next week's exhibition.
I was going to buy stuff from the markets anyway, so... Ooh, there's a blight thingy.
Why can't I have her as a companion?
I want to play with the near-naked lady.
She
goes around nearly topless.
Why not?
She wasn't that. Yeah, she was.
Enemies.
We should talk to the market master.
She doesn't act like a 15-year-old.
Stealing pieces of art.
She wasn't bad looking.
We need more bandages.
Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antom art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Go be nosy.
Hardly got any sleep last night. Just the thought of living next to the blight.
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Okay, that wasn't it. So let's try a different one.
Yeah.
Barely any customers today.
It's a wonder anyone still lives in the city, the way it is now.
Okay, that wasn't it. Third time's charm.
Every time.
But I mean, Antom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antom who came by not an hour ago.
Why does that
They
painting
took
look
my
like
best
me?
sculpts without paying.
Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned District.
Okay, talk to that merchant there.
The blight is hurting a lot of people. But it's good to see everyone help each other.
Okay, interesting.
Not a merchant.
Antam outpost. Yeah, I thought it might have been.
I prefer the company of your brother.
Who are you?
Thank you for finishing Dare's contract. We worked very hard on it.
He was a friend?
He was a crow. That would have been enough. But he was also a very good friend.
Okay.
And I want to take the other lady with me.
Let me play with the topless lady.
We distract a lot of enemies. Send them to the defenders.
Then again, you watched Kent's playthrough. We didn't think Morgan had a good body until she took it off.
We're close to that camp where the Antom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
I'll make this quick.
For a crow.
No, not Morgan, but Cassandra. What am I talking about?
Well executed.
Oh.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Selling it.
Nothing here.
Well, obviously the barrels.
Because they're stealing all the wine too, I guess. I don't know.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Oh, statues, okay.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
I think he's also one of them. Over here. Something blocked.
Gotta go around.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, what the hell? Come here, you lying bastard.
No, the lion is in your inventory.
Yeah, it is in here. Wait a minute.
Anything I can help you with?
Any companion gifts? Vandal's tears might be a good thing. I don't know. It's only 25. We could try them out.
I think that's materials for you to upgrade stuff.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking I would try it out.
Seems he has infinite.
Yeah, okay. So we can come back and get more. Good. Yeah, I don't see any companion gifts.
No gifts here.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
I don't understand your kind, even she.
What kind
help.
is that? Driven, responsible,
And tell other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize or compete with it. Tom, the magical corporations are asking rare, but they're delivered some for brightness. So somebody here in the market is dealing with that Tom. Got it.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Mierda. As if the blight in the streets was not...
Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Random? Random, you back again?
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
My love. My babies.
Don't be afraid to dip magic. We must throw out false superstition for she was the Venatories. Enhanced powers and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more. So basically, they're evolving magical exploding guns. The Gatlock is another word for gunpowder. Okay.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to De Andiago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Run, Ducky, run!
Davrin, what else are the wardens hiding in their gold?
I don't know. I've never seen the place before.
AFK for a bit.
Doesn't bother you? They hide secrets even from you?
Do crows announce every assassination to the rank and file?
Wardens were hiding archdemon blood so evil it could destroy the world. And now the Gloomhalder has some of it.
The only reason we had the archdemon blood was because we ended a blight. We saved the world. I don't see crows doing that.
True, but we also cannot end it. Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
You really are trying to help Treviso?
As much as I can.
Barry used to say I should try to... Sorry. Sore throat.
So much blight. I thought the butcher cared.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing, except what you need to escape.
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge. And bad dreams.
Alrighty.
I'm missing one. Mine. Measure mine.
Mine.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
I much prefer their open-air structures. Or no structures at all.
So, after playing this game with me all day long, how hard is it to go back to Inquisition where there's no run button?
Freaking run button. R3, search. Damn it!
Now you know what I was doing. Damn it, where's my run button? Give it back.
Where's my damn run button?
Give it back right now.
Why is there no damn run button?
So you're doing the same thing?
Yes.
Totally can relate.
Davrin, for all your worry about me, you've got your own problems.
I'll take them any day over being
Hilarious.
possessed.
You're a warden. You've got actual blight inside you.
So you know a few warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to darkspawn and can drive you mad when Archdemon shows up. And if you survive that, you eventually wander alone into the deep roads to die.
That's the vow I took.
Until you snap. I've seen it happen.
Not me.
Jealousy.
Is that what you think it is? They're being jealous? Are they fighting over Rook?
They ain't fighting over Rook. They're fighting for each other's love and affection. Yeah.
Actually,
Plot twist.
oh god, that'd be oh lord.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine that? We're gay
That
for
would
each
be
other.
the
Sorry, Rook.
biggest plot twist. We're gay for each other, Rook. Goodbye. What the hell?
Sounds like my ex. Oh, come on, I thought that was funny.
Oh, you messed up. Oh.
That probably hurt.
Hey, exes has feelings too, even if they're gay.
There are so many boys that I used to hang out with in junior high that I learned later they were gay, and I was like, oh, now this just makes total sense now.
When you hang around enough of them, hey, hello. You know exactly which ones they are. I'm fun.
I was gullible or naive because I didn't pick up on it until much, much later.
I didn't have a choice.
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
A route to the Chantry? Interesting. I wanted to see. Let's go. Who is the divine in the basic playthrough? I want to know.
Wouldn't it be?
It could be. It could also be Liliana or Vivian.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes
I
me a
thought
debt of
Vivian
blood
was
and
in part of the
misery,
circle.
paid in full.
No, there's a way to get Vivian to do it. You have to do some certain steps, but it's possible to get Vivian to be the divine.
How do I make it mine?
I want it. Let me in here.
Mine.
I'm gonna get it. Woo, goldies. Medium helm. Epic. Hello.
Light attack damage, 15% damage versus health. Lowers your defense a little, but it does increase some of your damage. But the necrotic weapon duration on this.
Yeah, I'm going to upgrade them and unlock the 2 specializations on the other one and see what it looks like after that.
Olivia.
Oh, Vivi! Let me hook you up again.
I should probably get to cooking something.
Nummy for the tummy.
Pretty much. The nummies from my tummy. Is this a movie? What?
It's only at 3-something your time. Do you usually eat around 5?
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
I'm pretty sure I gotta wash the dishes again. Who are you?
Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This
He's
is
a
my
traitor.
job. This is Grow business. How did you even know we'd be here?
I'm calling it. He's a traitor.
Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
I'm calling it. He's a traitor. Especially since he's a
Lucanus
cousin.
told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Zara pretty? Dude? Oh no.
Leader of the crows.
Gotta pay attention to whose name is who. Hello.
Ooh, shiny. Oh. Blue jar.
I don't need
Blue jar.
special.
Is it special? Oh yeah, it is charged. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, suddenly unpopular. Over here. Prince Charming. Mine. Hello. Do the left, do the right, do the left.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Dragon of Night. Here, you dare interrupt. Veilguard, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lusican and Lady Raticael.
Nicely done, Rook.
You guys are still finding this on me?
Gotta end this now! That's the last of them.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Man thought it was.
Still gotta find her ass. There's probably
It's
a hidden
over.
door. Probably a hidden door or something around here.
Gotta follow that.
Yeah, gotta go get her.
I don't want to go get her.
Yeah, we do.
I want treasures.
Treasures are nice, but kicking ass is more fun.
Treasure. Treasures untold.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Did he just say dark hole?
He did.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
This is a good sword. It's gonna get
Attack! Winter!
We cannot stop now.
Fort of Winter. You see Luke on it. And it's John Cena. Keep going. So they can jump on that board boulder.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Do not fail the gods! Live, you fools!
Now's your chance!
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
They took away my run, but
I woke up and someone stole my ramen.
Strike now for our masters!
Got company.
I hate to be on their side.
Hit them now, Rook.
what's their story?
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick. Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards. We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
So we have a blood mage in the area.
I don't know. There's something there. Hello. I see this. Mine? How do I get? Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Where do I climb? Where do I go? I don't know. Or it doesn't. I don't think it's gonna work like that. Oh. Nope. Fudge. Go down. I don't know. Coming in. Ooh. Guess I missed. Like that. How is it that it increases, it goes to green? What is going on in this game?
That's a lot of dead people.
Lucanus. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Oh, wow. That's how blood magic is going to look like in this game.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucanus.
Get out of there!
Such poor manners interrupting my fan. Whatever shall we do with you?
Better question is what the goddess will do to you.
Watch your back.
I am made woman in my bath chamber. That just won't do.
We need to close it.
Is it not enough?
Not until you're dead.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Enough's enough! Relent.
That could have gone better.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you. You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
No, he's not. You are.
He's the one that betrayed him.
Exactly. Why else would
You're
he
awake?
was he even there?
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. I never wanted you to see me like that.
It's okay to ask for help, dude.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich,
Looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
he wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control Spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
I want to know more.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
Uh-oh. I never trusted Ilario.
Decky must choose.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I, yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
I love his accent.
He's thrusting me again.
A little bit. If I can get Lucanus back, I'm gonna go for it.
I'm gonna win
We
Lucanus
need to get
back.
the team around the table and talk about what's next.
There you go. There's your buddy. Oh boy, what's going on here? Can I actually talk to him? There's something going on here.
Points. Nope, I can't do anything over there. More arrows.
Not sure who popped in, but welcome to the channel. Me and Dougie are hanging out.
Neat. What is this? Neat.
That's level 30. What kind of specials can she get?
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Oh, hell yeah, we want to go there. Yes, 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 yes. That's where you'll get all the good shit. Black Emporium?
Black. I just booped the snoot.
Yes, you did. Do it again. Oh my god, that was adorable. What happened? Oh.
I booped the snoot.
He's my favorite character. He's so cute.
Hi there.
Oh, he's cute. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Boop the snoot. Boop.
Davrin. Doing some renovations?
No, he's letting off some steam. He's pissed.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know I'm gonna go with the flirty one. Come on.
I gotta flirt with it. Come on.
Now you know how I feel.
But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
Listen, Rook. A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I like the thrill of the chase.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
Sand got in the way again.
Yeah, Hassan.
Hassan, you little cock blocker.
That's my boy.
Becky's like, I don't want to do that when I'm playing this character.
Yes, my boy.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Hee
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with the story.
You got something in mind?
All right, best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
Where does the lion statue that we just bought go?
Nowhere.
Ooh, look at all these options we got now.
Yes. Okay, so...
Whichever one you want is fine with me. I'll just put it back again later if I want something different.
Where the hell's the lion?
I don't know. It might be go somewhere else. Maybe in her room.
Yeah, we're gonna flirt with people. Let's go.
You're still working? Just finishing some things up.
I don't want to watch, see what she's up to.
You know you're being creepy, right? Why are you watching me? Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why. Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean. I thought dwarves didn't dream. Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back? It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
I like the middle one.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I have these dreams where I'm naked. What? And I have to make a speech or go to battle, and I have no pants on. It's distressing. Yeah, that would be. I haven't had that particular dream. These days, I just dream I'm being chased, hunted.
Well, you are.
There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
Punch it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Turn around and face it. You can do that in dreams? And then punch it. Huh. Sounds very unlikely. You could try. All right, I get it. I just have to deal with it. Huh. And now, I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope the dreams are safe. Good luck.
I'm having to talk to everybody here.
Yeah. It's been a while since we talked to everybody. What's Bella up to?
Who?
Bella across the way.
Waifu.
Oh, you're waifu.
You know, I'm Dalish. I've seen death since I was little. But the number of wardens that fell at Weishaupt, I don't know. I hope Davrin's okay.
She can talk to me. Okay, fair enough.
Well, she gave some insight, but that's about it.
What about this guy? What is it?
Yeah, why is there a... excuse me. Stella came back to haunt me.
Okay. You can if I want to.
Zara is dead after everything she did to me.
To us!
It should have been my knife that finished this. Ilario denied me that.
Oh, that's a teacup. I was wondering what the hell that was.
Okay, what's on the table there? It's glowing.
Wait.
Says R1. No, the table in the middle of the room. See it? That. What's that?
Nope. Nothing here that's glowing.
Oh, you're not seeing it? Right there?
All I see is the gather the team option.
Oh, is that what it is? Yeah, that might be a talking option. Might want to do that.
I'm checking to see if I have to talk to anybody else.
Music room. Is there anything new in the music room? That thing was weird.
Yeah, make me. Yeah. What is that?
So we bought those music instruments.
Where'd it go?
And the sheet music.
Not here. Okay.
I'm guessing that thing that you move around is going to be fixed later.
Hopefully, whatever that exclamation point doesn't go away. Come back here. Not the way up. No. Wrong way. That way. Going that way.
Hi, Emmerich. Oh, you've got a guest.
Ah, Rook. You remember the Hand of Glory?
Hard to forget. You figure out what those Venatori who broke into the necropolis were doing with it?
The Hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
No, don't say that. Let's get to it.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than from the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and cold.
Give us a name.
They come for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Oh.
Return to your rest.
We've got it. We've got it. I don't know. Pick one. I like the target thing, but Smartass is funny
That name
always.
sounds like a lead.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City.
Mm-hmm.
Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
still here, Ducky? Ducky? Okay, I'm taking over for a minute. Sounds like Ducky got busy.
He gone.
Oh, he's back. There you are.
And now we watch as the government does.
I'll let you take over again. I just thought you might need a break, go bathroom, get something to drink, and all that kind of jazz.
I do gotta go to the bathroom. I leave.
Okay. Okay, I'll give you a break. I'll take over. I don't see anything about the music sheets. Hello. Can we open this yet? Other music room. Did I make a big circle? Interesting. Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Oh, we talked to Tash. I wouldn't mind seeing if Varric has anything new to say.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I want her to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Our enemies are gods, Rook. Nobody fights those alone. That's why Solus lost and why you'll win. He always thought his attachments were a tragic flaw he had to overcome. But they're a strength.
fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the Blight for hundreds of years. Now, simply gone.
I need some time for now. Maybe later.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Ducky, back.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one, no exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this. We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Okay. Finally get to go to Navarra. That's a different quest line. What do we have over here? Use the map to go to Charlotte. Maybe a little bit later. I want to see over here. Get that unlocked. Let's see. Dragons. Definitely want to take my dragon hunter. Oh. Emmerich is locked in. I've done Emmerich and Harding before. Done Emmerich and Bella. Have I done Emmerich and McKenna?
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
It is so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't? With the name... No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off.
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yes, wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
If there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
I don't like this.
Mine. I wonder if this manor is going to be as bad as the last one. Door's locked. Go that way.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a... This one's locked too.
They can't be.
Look at all the books. Now this is a library. Holy shit. Imagine I have to take care of all these books. It'd take you a lifetime.
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. Our rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Where are the goodies at? Oh, more goodies. What we got here? Notes and calculations. Sinking the table either. I think of the tether here was worth the effort. No paying visitors so far. Time to plot the variables. Joy picking up the corpse. Blackthorn's corpse. I must find guards' work. Okay, blah blah blah. Translation, somebody's being bad, we gotta go kick their ass.
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should. No! What have they done?
This looks bad.
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
And demons!
Well fought, Rook!
Nice work!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here.
Emmerich?
Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls! How dare they? What are they Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Somebody's being naughty. Dead end.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
No. Trust me, no.
I pray he believes you.
Sorry, what?
Spike asked if those self-lighting candles are good to eat.
Another victim.
We've got demons again.
Fine hit, Rook.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must.
What's wrong?
Someone's been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
This looks like the same thing we have back at...
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Mierda.
Need a wisp?
The door's locked.
It's the work of that rogue necromancer. They're already blocking our path. We must find a wisp to open it.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state. Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way.
Treasure tray down.
Undead? This necromancer has brought once helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers?
And a rage demon!
The way won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and a demon. We must be getting close.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there. More victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Yeah, I can hear you cooking, Ducky. Just have your microphone on.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, The Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil Watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, we okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with her.
Nice work!
An attack from afar!
What did Hezenkost do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst. Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What do we do now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Nope, that wasn't it.
The candle. This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Oops.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Place them on the pedestals, if you would. We drift upon the echoes of the... Let them form a new configuration. And with that...
Let's get back to the real world.
We must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
insufferable nuisances. How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos's voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern?
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
I'm a little confused about it too, Ducky. Don't feel too bad. Let me know when you're done with dinner.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What, you going to lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on, though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back. I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to.
Oh boy. Here we go, more demons.
First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards,
It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
we were successful. Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Ducky? Quack, quack.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly.
Are you gonna take off, or are you gonna want to play some more?
Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
Okay, I'll see you in a bit then.
You were only alone in here for a
Well,
minute
yeah.
after we got back.
And how little I have to show for it.
Okay, time to talk.
Johanna Hezenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
Oof. That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant, and we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled Watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hezenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hezenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Yep. Somebody got to her and turned her yucky. Somebody influenced her in a really nasty way. Because in Dragon Age, somebody just, doesn't do something naughty. They have to go all out evil. I'm gonna go talk to Canis and Harding.
Alara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the Lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
You know, that sounds quite nice.
All right, then. I'll see you soon.
That was already.
Hey, Red.
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down. I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
You're right. Let's talk about you getting out of Lucanus's body.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
You got your freedom. Maybe it's not what you imagined, but that's not Lucanus's fault.
We had a deal. He listened to you. Tell him! Make him! Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
I know, but for each companion that we have, it's another voice actor, and that's money. And considering we have... Okay, stop and go and look how the game is getting treated right now by other streamers. It's hatred everywhere, negative publicity everywhere, even by people that haven't even played the game. People are crapping all over this game, giving it bad press. The sales are dropping, and they did this with Inquisition. They did it with Dragon Age 2. Because they were thinking that Dragon Age 2 was going to be a continuation of Dragon Age Origins. That's what they wanted. They wanted just the same characters carried over, unless that character had died. But since it's not conforming to what their vision of what they think it should be, it's not giving them what the little infantile babies want. They're saying it's a shit game. It's not. You and I are having fun. We're playing it. We're having a good time. But now the sales are dropping, which means it's going to put the studio in trouble and less of a budget. Right. I agree with you on that one. But they've done that with every single Dragon Age game. What the fuck is wiggling on her goddamn back? Did you see that? What the hell? Oh, it's her outfit. That freaked me the hell out. I was like, she got one of those leash just stuck to her or something. What the hell? You saw that, right? Look at that. It looks weird, but no, it's just the wind blowing her hood around. Okay, Manfred. Manfred won. Tie game. Lost. So, yeah, they're shitting all over my game. My favorite game. These are my favorite games. Yeah, they've always been my favorite games since Origins. They're dropping the sales, and then they want this studio to have this massive ass budget. Guess what? The studio doesn't have a massive ass budget. They're depending on this game to go well. And it would help if people gave fair reviews. I have been watching other people stream it, They keep playing it. You can tell they're having fun. But while they're having fun, they're saying they're going, "Oh, this game is such shit." But they're still playing it. Guess what I think about people like that? Yeah, see, but now you're enjoying, you're having fun. Your channel has never gotten as many views.
This place is Solus's revenge. We spoiled his ritual, and now we have to house sit for him.
Yeah, Ducky has been doing some Dragon Age Inquisition, and his channel has never gotten as many views as it has since he started playing that. And he has the ability to stream this game while he is share playing, and put that on his channel if he wanted to. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. He got a lot more viewers with that one too. They're good games. I think Dougie's trying to, trust my taste in games a little bit. We don't agree on everything, but maybe a few. He's wanting to team up and play the forest. I would be down with that. Okay, I'm running around here like a chicken with my head cut off without thinking about what I'm doing because I'm talking to you guys. Okay, let's focus. I want to do my companion quests first, like I always do. Harding or Tash? I got a feeling I know what Tash is going to be like because she's got that trans thing going on. And no, it's not my favorite subject. I'd rather things like that be left out of my games, but we'll get it done. I think they're trying to make it sound like the Canaries that breathe fire. I forgot the term for it. What did she use? I forgot the term for it. The ones that bring fire, that they're both genders. They're born with both genders, is what she's trying to imply. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting from that. Okay, am I supposed to go here? Let's try it. I don't know how to get around the map so easy.
And you brought a guest. I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Sounds like they didn't want you to read it.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are few other documents that date back to the first expedition.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition
Shut the door, it's cold.
Only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskap.
Wasn't feeling like Iskap. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
I almost gave it away before I realized she didn't know.
That would have been bad. I'll tell her soon. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Okay, being a friend for Tash, even though it's a little bit weird. Okay, what's going on with Davin?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook. Just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow. Then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
The Gloom Howler was an elf? How does that work?
Blood never lies.
Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Yeah, you do good with the bat, Ducky. I'm still learning. Oh, I coming back over here. Okay, Lucanus and Harding.
Need and knowledge.
Rank up to 8.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus, is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff? It's good. It's warm.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
One thing bothers me about what you said.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Hurting? What's happening?
There's so many of them. All in my head. So much.
Shit. Oh, shit. Hey, let's just talk. Talk to me.
I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing me down.
And if I know you, you're going to go because people are in danger.
Absolutely.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Harding seems a little bit clunky to me. And yet she moves like a demon.
Who wants to get their blood pumping? All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
She's got dexterity out her wahoo.
She's the tiny titan who puts the feral in Ferelden. Please welcome Lady Harding!
We're under fire.
Coming at range.
Nicely done, Nev.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
I changed my party. And then do Isabella's stuff. How does that work?
Looking to fight? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Harding doesn't like coffee, he just doesn't want to sleep.
Comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Harlothin. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holler for Bella!
Watch out, left.
This was actually a little bit of a challenge. I hit them more than once.
Keep it up, Alara.
You go down the old. This one's gonna go down the old too if I can help it. Oh, he died first. Aww.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
Now what if I do Emmerich and Harding? Okay, Isabella, what do I need to do to make you happy?
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
I'll take on anything you dish out, lady.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
They're too villainous for Virantium, too murdery for Minrathis. Our next fight features the Venatori. Our strength.
Yeah, I plan on doing that next. Just want to come down here and grab a few of these. Makes Izzy happy.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Now what happens if I take the Canis Navy?
Want to blow off some steam? Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice-cold welcome to the darling of Docktown, the winter from Savinta,
Good one, Rook.
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
You bet against me again, Izzy? Shame on you. Now what if I fake Tash? And that'll be the last one. I feel like I'm playing a card game. The characters come to life.
Want to blow off some steam?
Let's fight. Slide good, Izzy.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Come on, Isabel, give me something good.
The Hall of Valor couldn't make a dragon, so we're bringing our own. Lords of Fortune, let's hear it for our hometown heroes.
Not too bad.
Too easy.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look and see. Hey, random. Yeah, I'm just glad to see you. Hope you're doing good. And no, I don't want to spoil your game. I hope you're having fun. Okay, back here again. Can we get in there yet? What do we have? What does it take to get into this damn bunker? Yeah, I know, but how to get it? Rubber ducky, he's the one. Come on, it looks like she can make that almost, but there's no reason to go up there, I guess. Yeah, we were trying to get from here to there. It looks like it's not fixed yet, so can't do that. I like Grey Wardens because they've been around since Origins. I got a sweet spot. That and guess who my favorite character was in Origins? I'll give you a guess. Nope, it wasn't Alistair. I like Alistair, but he wasn't my favorite. It was somebody that was associated with Alistair. No, I know Logan's definitely not my favorite. Definitely looking for it. Ducktown. My favorite character in Dragon Age Origins was Duncan. And he was short-lived. But I admired the hell out of that guy. To me, that is like the perfect dating material for any character in this game. Nope. Hit the wrong button. On the top layer. So this is the closest.
My family isn't
A dragon here? I know.
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
What does the Black Emporium look like these days?
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
For only 10? Hell yeah, we'll take it. $10.09, yep, mine. Only 17? Mine. 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 heavy armor. Oh, I like it when somebody else trolls the ducky as much as he likes to tease me. This is fun. Ducky really romances anybody in real life and out. The love of Ducky's life has 4 paws. Her name is Cass, little black kitty cat. He might do it just if you tell him not to. If you tell Ducky he won't do it, guess what? Get some materials. What we got here? Oh, that costs the other thing. Oh, crap, I messed up. There's 2 different types of money here, it looks like, and I messed up. Okay.
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
Okay. Hi, kitty. Oh, she purrs. Okay, we found the Black Emporium.
Very well. You'll be back. They always come back. Unless they die, tragically, due to their own hubris. That's happened from time to time.
Duncan was a Grey Warden in Dragon Age Origins.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you.
Depending on which character class you picked, whether you picked a human, an elf, a dwarf or whatever, your story with him is going to change. But pretty much Duncan is the one that recruits you into the Grey Wardens.
I have a cousin who lives in this part
And
of town.
he doesn't live very long.
Told me about the
He is a very short-lived character.
Was your cousin hurt?
No, she was lucky. Her neighbors lost their lives.
There's a massive ogre that takes out Duncan right in the first act, pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, there's other shops around here too. I was just gonna go, since I'm streaming, I was gonna try to do that.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the pirates did to us?
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
Empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on.
Yeah, Dougie's bad about that too. Okay, what quest do I have next? I did the Black Emporium thing just now. Journal. We can't do that one. Let me look at the map. There was something else. Unavailable. And there's a new quest available somewhere in this area. So I need to look around. My another favorite character that lives longer for Origins is Plymouth. Plymouth was my favorite. Considering how they swapped up the lore in this game, she's not quite my favorite anymore. She's starting to.
She was researching.
It's the reason she disappeared.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the side.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
And to tiptoe through the tulips.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Mine doesn't go as far as it used to.
Right. Where were we?
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadan.
Not news to me.
You're a little behind on the video. You need to update the video, Ducky.
You're always welcome to browse.
Interest you in a tapestry?
Not yet. I need to boop his snoot. That was too cute. Gotta do a snoot boop. You gotta tell Ken about that, Ducky. He'll be streaming tomorrow night, I think. If not tonight. His schedule's been different lately.
A single piece can transform an entire room. Come back anytime.
What does he have underneath this cupboard? There's always one merchant that's shady that I want to kill him. And it better not be that one. Is she on the map where I need to go? That'd be all too useful. Over here. Okay.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
Less fancy than I thought it'd be. Guess even the rich cities have areas like this. It's good they can relax at night. I thought everyone from Tevinter worked all the time, like Nev.
Alright, so there are bulletin boards. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all various nobilities. Docktown individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely. What patrons of the global swan in particular are said to be missing?
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Biscuity.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Remember honey water for the throat. Morning rehearsal, evening. It's at the garden morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
You there!
You're not from Minrathis, hmm? Bring home something to remember us by. Got your eye on something special? For someone special?
Where's her favorite fishmonger at? That's a bit fishy, don't you think? Halibut, maybe something happened to him.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
What the hell's going on here? Are you guys holding hostages and slaves again? Are you doing the whole slavery shit again? 'Cause you are. I ain't gonna like it. This is Treventer, so I want to put it past them. Try to pull that crap off again. Kitty!
Here. Tell your friends. Fine greeting, handcrafted treasure.
They look like slavers' carts.
Trinkets to remember the good times. You survived a dragon attack and brought home this tapestry. I'll save my bet. Pieces just for you. I've got the heart and soul of Minrathis here. Take a piece of
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt? Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. Alright. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet. But we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spill secret.
Did you see what it said in the papers?
Dragon driven from Minrath's street.
I finished out the list. Good work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Late night.
What brought a dragon to Minrathus? Are more coming?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Another message for us.
Interesting.
How'd it know we'd find it?
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and... Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Weird. Minrathus being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
Your mother was in Parvalan before she came to Ravane. Her people were at war with Tevinter. Not surprised the story she heard had us all wealthy and decadent.
Obey and destroy!
Venatori. And not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Kitties! Everywhere!
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog? Always a pleasure to serve.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, see, I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Excretory. That was good. Do it again. He pretty much called the velatory excrement and it pissed him off. Hi, Danny. Sorry, you caught me at a bad time. I was just getting ready to walk out. My husband's home, and I'm going to go say hi. Around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, that's usually when I disappear. My time, that is. Okay, you guys have a great day. I will catch you later. Thanks for popping in.